All right, everybody, welcome back to day number 2. Had to end the day just short of almost finishing, but we do have 5 more cars for the A class after that accident. The driver is okay, but he's not going to finish. So we almost had every car get the pass they needed to go into the event, but since he did not make a pass, then he is out, and most importantly, he is okay. Starting off with our first pair. Ja Fanto and Obo Matap. Front engine dragsters here. Good to see, both very quick. Testing and tuning though. Nothing too serious. Got 820 and 819. Ready to go. And these guys are fast. Let's see what numbers they put up first. 3-1 is quick. Wow, a 2:039. That is the fastest of the entire event, and a 2:10 with an 8. And as we get our next car, I'm sure he's mad he can't use that as a time slip. He's in the professional category competition eliminator, and that's the first time that I've seen that number. A 78 here. Luke Scott in the Mustang. Taking the bye. We got 2 more. Here we go. Jumps before he can get it. And no time for him, but it's just a test. He just needs to make it down. And that's it. Here we go. A lot of fans love this car, including me. Michael Speedster. Pro Stock Camaro. All right, so J-Class, we're going to work on getting you situated and getting your pairs ready. And then please remember those pairs because they will likely stay that way. Like the Speedster taking it light. And takes it very light, 230 with a 6. And last but not least, one more Mustang. And then we will get back to the pairs. Our last pair for the test and tune officially. Last 8 car to go. So a lot of these cars taking a light, besides that dragster. Wow. A-Class was very impressive yesterday besides that crash. Taking it pretty good. 221.6. And that is a good start. We'll be back with J class, but it is going to take a little bit, so we'll get that ready.
Hey guys, it is Dread in the booth, and we are getting these cars ready and super excited for this racing day, guys. It is pretty exciting here at Vessel Dragway. Look at the audience there, all waiting so patiently, and these drivers are working on their cars. I can already tell it's going to be a great day today, so stay tuned for when we start racing, guys. Dread out the booth.
Okay, we just had an issue on getting everyone teched in. Sorry about that. It was such a long time. We really do apologize. We're going to start in 2 minutes. I need to go grab something, get everything started. We're going to start with JX, and then we're going to go to J, and then we're just going to go up from there all the way to A. So I'm going to invite Dred in here to explain what the issue is. Sorry about that, guys. We should get going in 2 minutes.
Hey guys, it's Jared in the booth. So we did have some problems with everybody being on our list, trying to get their spots in, because we want everyone to run in a specific order. So everyone that they're racing, like their times are like pretty close. But we had a hard time doing that because some people weren't in there, some people were duplicates. It was pretty crazy. It took us about an hour to solve that issue, but we got it solved and we are just about ready to start racing. It will be about a minute or two until we start racing. So just hang tight, grab some snacks, and enjoy the show in about 2 minutes.
And we're back. Finally, you get to see cars on the racetrack instead of scratching my head at all the issues in tech. So, we are good though. We got JX31, DJ Willis. Ran a good 6:03 yesterday, and that's what he has to keep up for the rest of the event. JX161, 6:22 is what George Black ran yesterday. So you can't turn in a time slip that is faster than what you are set as in the J/JX category. Getting ready. And they're off. Speedy down. Okay, none of them are going to like those time slips. 598.2 for George Black, too fast. He can't even turn it in. 624, 1 for DJ Willis. He can turn it in if he wants. JX38. The Nova who I don't know what he was doing with the delay box there. That's Malcolm Nicholson. He's gonna try to get a 873 is what he's trying for. He's taking the buy run. Here we go. Pretty good is what he is set as. Let's see. 880 with a 5. That's pretty damn good. I don't know what he's trying to do with the 880. And he will turn in that time slip. Got his first one submitted. The Mono Pastos, that was an underwhelming performance for them yesterday. Coming up together now. So it's 0.07. Whoever has the smallest score is the winner. Good job to everyone on that. Here we go. There's the Mono Pastos going at it. Oh! 648 and a 695 4. They got to start making more serious runs because they need to turn something in eventually. Unless they don't want to complete the event. I mean, technically, right now, you could turn those time slips in, but they're not going to be the best. Oof, pretty atrocious. J16 or JX16 against JX146. And he ran a 6:01 yesterday. That's 10 thousandths away from getting perfect on his time there. And Grant Sterling also yesterday ran a 6:04. This is going to be good. They both are technically not running the same number, even though they kind of want to run the super gas thing. So let's see. They're going to be leaving, I think, around the same time. Grant, gonna catch up? Not really. 6:03.8. Broke out by 2 thousandths. He can't turn it in. Oh, doesn't that suck? Wait, he can't. Wait, can he turn it in? Wait, am I done? No, wait. Oh, that was Grant Sterling 6:04. He can turn that in. Good job. Never mind. He probably will turn that in. First time slip in the book. Sorry. I thought he ran a 6:04, which he can't turn it in. Okay. Good stuff. Got Carolina as well for the bottom. So Carolina ran 5:96 yesterday. That's 0.028. So 28 thousandths of a second for him right there. He is leading in the class right now. All right. Carolina, I don't know if she wants to get the super. So yeah, like I was saying, let's see. Goes exactly what she was projected to do. I think it's a good 599 with a 2. Breaks out by 8 thousandths of a second. That's going to be good to her time. Let's see if she wants to turn that in. She ran 596 yesterday, so she can turn this one in if she wants. She is going to turn it in. Yeah, she's going to turn it in. Good run. Now we're getting better. 32 thousandths. She's in second place, I think. Yes. Well done, Carolina. So far in second. And then this is our last for that class. Got torn steel. JX45. He ran 588 yesterday, way too quick for the Super Gas Index. And Todd ran a 619 yesterday. Brent Sterling, I think he's trying to win, and they both do a pretty terrible job. 618 for Torn Steel, the winner. And a 626 one, which is too bad for Todd. Todd's going to turn in that time slip anyways, because he knows that we're kind of short on time most of the time. Minus 6.19. Honestly, not too bad. And wow, not too bad. He's actually not in last place. By 4 thousandths, he's winning. Well, not really winning, but. All right, here comes the truck that had a mishap yesterday. If you remember that, I got caught on the side, so not going to be the most accurate reading. It can definitely go quicker than a 598. Truck's getting ready. I don't even know if the truck even wants to compete anymore, because that would make me mad. And he's going to let that one fly. That actually doesn't even count as a run anyways, and yeah, just because he made contact with the truck before I left the starting line. So that would not have counted. Starting off with the slow ones. J19, or J, oh my gosh, never mind. Like, J119 up against J111. Dialed in, the Fort Fairline dialed in 440 up against 421. Here we go. Look at him going. Wow. Okay, a 428.6 and a 460 with a 2. That's pretty bad for the Fort Fairline, but hey, he's going to turn in that time slip. Not too bad. Pretty average. Okay. So now he is now officially last place so far. Got a 377 dial and a 394. I promise the races will get closer soon. And a breakout for all of them, so they can't turn any of that in anyway. Or they will be disqualified. Another 377 dial and a 376 dial. This should be close. So imports, your lanes are open, but it's going to be a while. So if you want to make your way towards the lanes, sure. Group I for imports. Look at that. Oh, but the... Oof, way too quick. And both breakouts. So both of them also cannot turn in those time slips. We gotta go slower. And we're gonna keep getting faster ETs from here. We got J138 dialed 366 and J43 dialed in 366. Or no, 63. Way too quick. What? 296.8 on a 366. That is so far off. And a 3... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, what? Pretty good. A 367.4 on the 366. That is pretty good. I skipped over that. I was just focused on why he went so quick. 0.014. That's 14 thousandths of a second. He's turning that one in immediately. And he is now first place in the class. Good job for that guy. This super stock. Wait, winner? No, he didn't win anything yet. J63 dialed in. 362 up against a 358 dial. The Mustang 152J or J152. Look at that beauty. A 359.2 on the 358. And a dead on 6. First place goes to the J63, the Chevelle. 0.006. That's 6 thousandths away from his dial. That is good. He's probably all done for the night. Or the day, whatever you want to call it. But also not a bad run here. 359.2 on the 358 comes out to be second place. 12 thousandths of a second. J152 dialed 357. Let's see what he does. He's probably going to look a little slow. Maybe he's got it. Maybe he's got it. No, not at all. Not even going to turn that one in. 393.3 on the 357. So check this out. Right-hand side, 354 up against left-hand side, 353 dial. J4 on the left-hand side. And a J31. I mean 131, my bad. Oof, breakout for him. And not a good run from J4. Not going to turn anything in. Here comes the truck now. J2 dialed in 338 up against the 337. The Corvette, right-hand side. J5. I love seeing all the cars on lanes, but it is definitely stressful to deal with that. Look at them go. They're closing in the gap. What the heck? Both of them way too quick, especially the Corvette. Both of them. Not going to like those time slips. Thank you to the THRE for finally hosting the Fiesta. It's always fun, and I'm glad to be a part of it for the first time. THRE, our official sponsor. We got a 337 dial and a 335 dial. And the right-hand side, the Fox body should be faster. Here we go. Obviously leading the way. 340 and a 349, both on the slower side, but not too bad. So 340 on the 355. So he's going to turn that time slip in. .054, that's 54 thousandths. 333 left-hand side and a 330 right-hand side, the J120. Both got to push it a little quicker, I think. Ooh, both. Not going to like those runs. Way too quick for both. Way too slow. I've never seen so many cars in the lanes in my entire life. We definitely have a lot to go through, but it's going by smoothly. Well, not like earlier was. 328 dial on the right-hand side. 326 on the left. That's J99 up against J65 on the right. Oh, not bad on the right-hand side. Oh, actually, yeah, that was okay. He's going to turn in the time slip. 334.7 on the 320. No, on the 328 dial. Comes out to be 67 thousandths. Not too shabby. Both Mustangs. This is looking like a familiar setup. It's looking like the THRE official trailer, which you can officially check out. And that would be officially awesome. Blake Phillips is usually not supposed to be faster. Jackie Bevick ran slower. 326 right-hand side. Oh, never mind. They're both dialed at 326. I'm sorry. Let's see. Jackie Bevel gets faster, so I don't know why. Oof. Both were way off. Breakout from Jackie Bevelick and a disgusting time slip from Blake Phillips. Both not happy. J37 dialed in 233 and another 233 on with the Corvette Roadster on the left hand side. Let's see. And they're both neck and neck. Check that out. 326.4 and a 328.5. Camaro will win the race. Both of them going to turn in the time slip. $34 thousandths for the Camaro. And a 55 thousandths. $321 dial and a $318 dial. A breakout and a pretty bad run. So both of them not going to turn that in, I hope. The president is on the racetrack right now. 116 or J116, the red Corvette. Dialed in 318 versus 317. The Camaro, right-hand side, J74. They're on the loose. Both neck and neck. Both go wait. Alana, not a bad run. Goes 319.3 on the 318. We're going to just touch up the starting line. And she's going to turn that one in. Oops. Oh, wait. That was a 316, so it won't come out as like the best, but it won't be bad. 316. 33 thousandths there for Alana. Not too bad. It's going to hard. I can't really tell you guys who's first place because I'm not going to remember everyone's rankings like that, okay? So just wanted to check something out. And the last two for this group. J64 against the pickup. And the left-hand side, J13. And then we got a little bit of the faster moving cars. Imports. First call if you want to get here. There is definitely time to wait. But now would be a great time. The lanes are calling your name. So it's pretty empty up here. Pretty lonely. So if you want to show some company, you can. Whoa, the bell kind of gets out of it a little bit. Hey! Dead on 3 thousandths of a second. That is first place. dead on the number, and then the Chevelle kind of got out of it. Good work. And also, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in a class and you haven't turned in the time slip by the end of today, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to turn one in because I can't promise that you're gonna get multiple runs to redo that. .307 dial, left-hand side, right-hand side. .306 dial, the Chevy Nomad in the right-hand side. Gonna be just slightly faster than the Corvette, but the Corvette is taking it. And a breakout. Oh wait, no breakout. Sorry. Not bad for the Corvette. The Corvette gonna turn in that time slip. The Chevy Nomad, not impressive there. $31 thousandths, not too bad. .305 right hand side up against the .303. .307 and a .384. Both not too shabby. They're both going to turn it in. $29 thousandths for him, and the Mustang is going to get $54 thousandths. She's tied with somebody because I remember saying that number. Next two. Wait, hold on. Oh. Attention on the property. If we could get your attention, please. We need. Hold on. Finding the technical difficulties there. Check that out. 301.2. The 309. They both were on the 3 flat. Good job. About 12 thousandths. For 86. 86 was the Camaro, right? 12 thousandths. And that's not so good, though. Turning it in anyways. 166 and 170. 166 right hand side. 299 and a 3 flat. Wow. 3024 and a 3095. And not too shabby. 34 thousandths of a second. Left hand side dialed in 299. That's J129. And on the right hand side, 298 dial for the yellow Mustang. A little. Wow, way too quick. $47 thousandths. So he's going to turn that one in. And the Mustang, or the blue Mustang, cannot turn in anything. Both dialed in 290. 298, sorry, not 290. Breakout and a not good run. Actually, not so bad, actually. All right, after this, we're gonna just touch up the starting line. I think that's what they're signaling to do. Whew. Too bad that's a breakout. Exact 290 right there. But just a breakout and a 297.4. All right, we'll be back in just a second. Now it will be imports. First official call. I would just start heading down there. Why not? So, the I class imports. Excuse me. You can come on down now, please. Imports. Your lanes are open. Come on down. We're back with some more J class. We are about I want to say 75% of the way down there. There's a lot of these cars. We're starting off on the new section now. No, we're not. Never mind, I lied. On the right-hand side, J149 dialed in 293 and J118 dialed 292. They are 0.03 of a second apart from the finish line. They're both not going to like those times. 3:01.6, 3:09, or 3:01.9. That's what I meant. This class is taking a while. Because there's a lot, and there's a lot of confusing things. So both not going to like those. Right-hand side, J171 up against J162. Both Mustangs, both dialed 292. Let's see what they get. Breakout and a pretty bad time. All right, and the last two for this group until we get into the 290s and lower. Both dial 292. The pickup in the left-hand side, J130. And a beautiful Chevy. Let's see who got it. Breakout for both. Not bad for the Chevy. Runs 293.9 on the 292. Both dialed in 290s here. We do have, we only have 3 290 cars. I thought we had a lot that ran 290, but let's see what kind of heat they bring. Second call for imports. 293.5 and a 311.3. $35,000 is enough for the Mustang. The Mustang is 148, right?
Yes.
35,000, not too bad. We have a 290 and a 288. 104 is dialed into 88, and that's the Toyota Celic on the left-hand side. And the Chevelle is going to be running the 290. Oh my! Oh, I thought that was dead on. Never mind. I thought the Toyota Celic was dialed in 293, but he runs exactly 1093, but he's dialed in to 288. He's not going to turn it in. 37,000 is good enough for the Chevelle. We have another. Actually, we have Wow. All right, so these next two pairs are going to be 287 dials. 154 on the left-hand side in the gold. And a breakout. Both broke out by a decent amount. 285, 4, 278, 8. They can't turn it in if they wanted to. Oh, and that car is 51. That's just, okay. $143 and $144. The Ford Ranchero is $143. Both breaking out by a lot. All right, so imports are all there. Never mind. Next, we need the lanes right next to the imports. We need the H class, 3O class, H class. We need you to the lanes, please. Here's Bird. That's J128. Dialed in 286 against 173. Also a 286. That's the Mustang in the left-hand side. 289.5 and a 243 for way off. Bird, not too bad. He's going to take it for the 286. He ran light, I can tell. Didn't want to break out, just wanted something to turn in. Sometimes it's just that simple. 35 thousandths is enough for him, and he'll take it and he'll walk. You can turn in you can turn as much time slips as you want in one day. There's no limit. You just need to turn it. You need to turn in 3 by the end of the event to win it. Even though you don't get first place, but you completed it. Check this out. 285 right-hand side and left-hand side 284 dial. Grandmother against the grandson. Grandson in the left. Oh, and they both break out, so they're not going to be able to turn anything in. And on the same lane that the grandson was in, there's his daughter and granddaughter. J33. They're both dialed in 282. And after they roll down the racetrack, we have 3 more pairs, and we're good to go. So, final call for imports. Second call for H class. H class, we need to make sure you're in the lanes, please. Well, I don't know why I said that like you have to be there immediately, but just make sure you start heading that way, because the imports, remember, there's only 8 in that category, so please be there on time. Here she goes. 283 on the 282. And a 283 with a 7. So both amazing. Or just amazing runs. 10 thousandths for the granddaughter, Hortensia. And a 017, both spectacular runs. dialed in 280 now is the twin brothers. A lot of family going down the racetrack now. Jack and Randy Swift, both neck and neck, both breaking out by 1,000th of a second. Look how close that race was, but still, they're not going to be able to turn anything in. Let me make sure I did my alphabet right. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay, I did do my alphabet right. Sometimes you got to teach me. So imports, if you're not already there, I think I see 8 of you. So it's hard to tell from where I'm sitting at the time. So. We're going to do a little bit of track cleanup, and then we'll get to it. Here we go. Wow. And both of them not going to like it too much. Actually, wait, no. Wait, who's J12? Am I dumb? The green one was in this lane.
I think so.
One sec. Yep, my eyes weren't deceiving me. Dead on 4. That's amazing. The best one of the class yet. In first place. 4,000ths of a second. Good job. And the Mustang not going to like it too much. He was dialed at 275. That's 56,000. So he's going to turn it in. Anyways, our last two. We have the two fastest in the class that honestly are better than some of the people in the stock class. Left-hand side, 271, our fastest car in the category. He's dialed in 271. J55, left-hand. Well, he's clearly not the fastest now. He was so slow. 277.4. And that is good to turn in. Let's see what that score comes out to be. $34,000ths of a second. That's a good one to turn in. Mustang, definitely not going to like that one there. All right. We'll be back in a sec. We're going to get this track ready for the imports. The screaming imports. So see them in a little bit. Now, third call for the H class. And the first call for fun rides and gassers. Fun rides and gassers. All the way to your left side when you pull in. Thank you. Imports are in the building now. We have a buy run. All right, final call for H-Class. H-Class. You need to be here, please. H-Class. Come on down. It's your guys' turn. There it goes. Screaming down there. 270 with an 8. Here is I-40. Very noisy. And it has not been showing good signs lately. And it goes 358.6, not much better from yesterday. It can honestly go like, it only went like 4 thousandths quicker from yesterday, which I thought that was just because it was a test and tune only. But that is not too good for, it's not too good for Hallie there. So Hallie's just going to turn it in anyways. She's not going to get far with that number. In this class, the imports are pretty quick, so you need to really be fast to beat them. I-54. So I-54 is Antonio Larson in the Lamborghini. Make sure those tires are good. And right behind him is his old buddy from Alcohol Dragster, or, well, the alcohol category. He drives a funny car. The other drives a dragster. Six! What? 262.6! What a pass! He's definitely turning that one in. Bringing out the heat. He almost reached the 5s. He was 26 thousandths of a second from reaching his 5s, or whatever. What a pass from him. 265.6. Oh, wait. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, wow. Here's the Lotus Sport. That was not impressive either yesterday. But we have Joe Johnson's Ferrari, right-hand side. I-68. And I-26. All right, at this time, second call for fun rides and fun rides and gassers all the way to your left-hand side. Here we go. Here he goes, down Broadway, 275 and a 288.4. They're both going to turn it in. Not bad for both of these riders. The Lotus definitely happier from yesterday. 288.4 and a 275 for Joe Johnson.
Yeah, because else.
Here's I-81 against I-80. These guys are next to each other when they text in, so we got a pair, and then our H class, the 3-0 index. And we got a heavy hitter right here, but I don't know. Antonio Larson is really doing good, so. Pretty fast. 263.1 and a 265.7. We are moving up in the imports. Wow. Holy cow. Who's I-80? Was that the... I forgot what car that was. Like some... Oh, okay. 263. Very close to beating Antonio Larson. And also a very good improvement. 265.7 now. Gassers, we need you to the staging lanes. Your second call. And Fun Rides, also, we're on the same call as you. So, make your way to the lanes, please. Derek, let's see what he puts. Everybody in this class is either running very low 270s or 260s. And if you can't run that, you're probably not going to win. Just like the Lotus and Haley is definitely struggling. But it is a pretty cool import, I guess. Pretty fun to watch. Here goes Derek in the BMW. Looking not too shabby. Not the best run. It is a good run. 267.5. These guys are all really close in the imports. 267.5. And it is looking awesome. Before we move on to the next class, we're just going to look at something real quick. The starting line's been getting, or the finish line's been getting a little hectic. Jesus Christ. But yeah, let me reveal the positions everyone's in. First place is obviously Antonio Larson with a 262.6. The next person has a 263.1, 265.7, 267.5. Wow. And then we have a 270 with an 8. Victoria just needs maybe just a little bit more of a push, and then she can really get the numbers up so she has a chance in this competition. But it is looking really, really good right now. 1 second. We're going to be back in just a sec. Here goes the H class. So remember, all there is to do is just run 3. All you have to do is run 3.000. Every single one. Check who it is. Derek Alejandro, one of our most popular racers when I was growing up. Watching. Yep. I don't know what else. Anyways, H49, that is his number. Going up against the Monte Carlo H. Oh, they're right next to each other in the list. H132. They're really revving it up because last time in testing, he did terrible, to be honest with you. Here we go. It's trying to catch up to him. Not quick enough. Oh, both of them not quick enough. They're not turning any of that in. Not turning any of that in. To be respectful. 3:27.9 and a 3:30 with a 6. Both of them terrible. We got Chuck Allard. Remember him from T3? H11. An early bird. But I can't find H11 in here. And H145. Okay, so he's not teched in. But we are pretty sure he made it. You know what? We're just going to put him in here. Broke out by 13,000. He would have had a good one. And a 3:12 with a 3. So we are not on a good start, to be honest with you. A lot of people from the J class run 3s better than these guys. So Sean Richardson, also from the T3, a pro drag racer. I'm not going to turn anything in there. So, we got H62 and H24. Hold on 1 second. I don't know where he is. H62 is not in the books. I guess I'll just drop him in here. Here they go. Off and running on business. Both terrible. No one has turned in anything. That's how bad we're doing. Gotta get the 3s, guys. Gotta get the 3s. You signed up for it, not me. All right, so last and final call for and of course I messed up the alphabet. F and G class. You guys should be up here. Now we need E and D, the electric class and the dark class. We should have made the rules like, you know, you actually play darts and you like when you get to like a low number, like like 8. You have to get the 8, and then that's how you win. Yeah, that's what we should have done like the entire week. Like it's like you're throwing darts. Like you get like at the end of your. Never mind. Let's just stop explaining. Let me just see what's gonna happen this round. Maybe we'll save that one in the drafts. I'll talk to the people to get that category in. The Mustang looks like he's doing good. Nope, not doing good. Oh man. H class is doing pretty fucking bad, to be honest. Here's the V8 Vega. He's tuning the delay box for this one because he's going a little quick from last time. Up against Bob Scrap from T3 156. Oh, he needs to chase down him and lock. Man, both of them still not turning anything. Man, that sucks. Really, really does, man. Second call for E and D. So remember, the bullseye we're trying to get today is 54. So make sure those cars are tuned up to get the number ending in .54. That's the challenge. H52 going up against H163. That's Dunk. Here we go. He's heading down Broadway. Breaks out by 20 thousandths of a second, throwing away the run and a terrible run. How come testing yesterday was so good now, but like now it's just terrible? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. H106. That's H135. Revving up the cars. We need somebody to please get around. Somebody turn in a time slip because no one so far doesn't like what they see. Here's Evan. Groove could make a good one. There we go. A 304.3. He'll take it. And a terrible run from him too. And 135, I believe his number was. Turning in the first time slip. .043. Got a Mopar versus Ford battle. Nice little thing going on here. These guys are both actually good. They did good yesterday, so I hope they can keep the same energy. Here we go. They're looking pretty close, but both they're going too slow. They're too scared to break out, I guess, or something. I don't know. And we got this pair and then another one, and we are done. So, final call for electric, the Class E and Class D darts. Last and final call. First call to the C class, stock class, all the way to your right, please. All the way to your right, please. Stop. The fastest stock class, whatever you want to call it, whatever. To the farthest you can go to your right, please. Class C. Both gotta keep going. Not enough. Oh no! Oboe. Does not look like he. I don't know. Oh. Trying to start the car again. Got it back. All right. He always scares me. I don't know if you guys remember. Do you remember how many times Oboe has like fucked up his car at the start, and then he that old GTO is still going though, up against the fastback Mustang. He's pretty good at this sort of thing. The last pair, and then we're gonna get on to some fun rides and gassers. All coming up to you next. Oboe just no, and they both do terrible, disgusting runs there. To be honest with you. Here come the fun rides. Check out this. So that we're not keeping track of their runs. Well, yesterday we kept track of their runs for test and tune. Egg will keep in mind throughout the week, or not. Dread will, and then Egg will be announcing the rewards of each class. So here we go. The custom-built 69 Camaro on your right side looks beautiful. Up against also a weird machine, the Muttmobile, driven by John Pooper. I don't know if that's the last name or not, but maybe people are joking me. The Camaro kind of wobbly. 280 on the dot and a 293.8 for the Camaro. Here's Backflip Bob. What is this car called? Is it the something Robin or I don't know, I forgot. And the Black Grand National Buick. And then one more behind. Oh. Someone's sticker almost blew away. And then after this, we're going to give the track a little bit of some cleanup, some treatment. Look at that. Buick fly. Oh, and backflip Bob. That was a problem. 293.7. And we'll be out to get him as he's going to need a little bit of help down there. So we'll take him out of here. We're going to get the track just... Oh, wait. Oh, we have one more. But, we have to wait. We'll just get it done now. We'll see you in just a couple minutes. And C-Class, second call, C-Class. We're going to need you to the staging lane. C-Class, to the lanes, please. All right, we got one more hot rod. The first one. And then we're going to move on to our gasser category. So the gasser, all the rules are the same. Fastest ET average out of 3 that you have to turn in is the winner. Coming up right after this. He goes 317 on the dot. Here goes the gasser class. G36. The red Volvo gasser. Check that out. That is sweet.
Woo!
Here we go. Get a good time slip now, and you won't have to worry later. Doesn't look too shabby. 276.1. Okay, it is a little shabby. Doesn't look too bad, but it ran better in the testing too. She's gonna turn it in anyways. 276.1. Here's the blue Volvo gasser. And then we got an actual pair racing against each other. And then we have one more Byron. And then we're on to electric. Second call for Class C. Class C, please. To the lanes. Getting ready. Let's let it rip. Looks pretty damn good. Whoa, dancing around a little bit down there. 269. What a pass. Woo! That is an absolute pull right there. I don't know who's driving that. There's a whole team that, they switch the drivers and stuff. What a pass. All righty. Here's the pairs now. G83 gasser, left-hand side, up against the Corvette on the right-hand side. Not a bad run either. 270 with a 9. And okay. The Tesla is over here for some reason. What are you? And I think he just wanted to get it done. All right, you're gonna back up now. Not your turn yet. 270 with a 9. Beautiful time slip to turn in there. And the other gasser won't. This is the slowest gasser of the bunch. It is a Bel Air gasser. Why can I not barely say that? Let's see what it can do. So in the A class, we're down to 12 instead of 13 because of what happened yesterday. And as you can see, it's moping down there. He's going to turn it in anyways because he doesn't care. I forgot his number though. Oh no, never mind. I think I know it. Is it 83 or 84? We'll see in a minute. Two Mach E's going against each other. Then we have electric. What are they, Nissans? Yeah, I don't know. Don't really care too much. Don't really care too much for electrics. Let's see the Mach-E Mustangs handle business. Look at the red one fly. 272. Whoa! A little bit of trouble down there. He almost hit the wall, but good. And then we have our dart coming up. So C-Class, last call. If you're not in the lanes, you're in the wrong place. So make sure you head over there. Actually, you still have time because we're going to clean the track after this anyway. So, yeah. And they want to check to see if anything up and down there at the top end. Hold on for a second, just for 1 minute. We'll be back in a sec. Alrighty. Now they're getting ready. They have permission. This is father and son, I believe. I don't know. Taking their vehicles for a whip. And I believe that's all of the C-Class in the lane, so that's good. And then we're going to start our darts. Here they go. Let it fly. Let it fly. Oh. 302.4, 309.3. Not good compared to the Mach-E, the red one. But I think the Mach-E's got that in the bag, to be honest with you. Here goes the dart challenge. The bullseye is anything. 0.540. That's the bullseye. We got the Mustang D114. Let's see if he's got the bullseye in the bag. Oh, I don't think he got it there. 0.4 or 0.54? No. It's going to be a 0.63. He can turn that in if he wants. Here's the Dodge. So he's going to turn in the 6.3 for now. This is D110. And a little late. Probably going to go a little quicker for that 0.54. 0.73. Not enough. And will he turn it in? Yes, he will, but he is now placed in second. And here is D79. I talked to him, actually, because I was trying to see these dark people do, because this is an interesting category that is not that interesting since only 4 people are in it. But I think it's a little interesting, and they are very competitive. He was very cocky, to be honest with you. So we'll see if he can put his whatever you call it, money where his mouth is or whatever. Here he goes, letting it rip, letting it fly. Gets 0.61. Is that enough to be in the lead? I think it is. Yes. He's holding on to the lead by 20 thousandths. Last but not least, we got the hot rod. Trying to play this game. So let's see where he places. And then we're on to the fast class. Actually, all these are fast, because then we have the dragsters coming up. And the A class, which is unlimited. So, yeah. So we do have, I don't know. We're not going to see the J class again today. We're inviting imports back again. We might just do a full lap around the classes besides J. J will run you in the morning. Here we go. Oh, not going to be too good. He was not focused. Oh, and that's going to take him into last place, but he won't turn in the time slip. All right, we're going to clean up the racetrack for the fast guys coming up. So we'll see you in just like 2 minutes. B class, the dragster category. Your lanes are open. Right down the middle, please. Middle lanes. Right down the middle, guys. Thank you. And here we go, starting off with a bang. 2 Team Hot Wheels cars. The Corvette and the Mustang. The Corvette, one of the last cars to get in here, 174. But I don't see it, so that's a problem. Well, we're going to put them in. The Mustang C76. Some pretty bad to the bone cars here. Getting ready. Let's see. Here they go. Looks pretty good. Corvette. Wow, 264.6. Definitely turning that one in. Corvette 264 with a 6. And the Mustang is not going to turn in his time slip. Here's the Ford Escort on the right-hand side. 101 up against C25. The Stars and Stripes Mustang. Van Coupe against Nipsey Stars. Here we go. I don't know about this run. 267.1. I love seeing the numbers in the 260s. He's definitely turning that one in. $277 for Nipsey. He's going to turn that one in anyways. Even though it was not his typical favorite. But we'll do that. Here's Brock Smith and Brett Jenkins. Brett Jenkins honestly not that quick. He's in the right-hand side. And that Chevelle, I don't know, just hasn't been the best for him. C18, the Camaro, left-hand side. C59 for Brett Jenkins. Brett Jenkins does this a lot every single year. Look at Brock hustling down. 267.1 tied with the Mustang. Both ran the exact same time and a 287.9. Good pass for Brock. And Brett gonna turn it in anyways. Brett is C53. I don't know. Gonna just turn that 287 in. Not the best. C50 up against C124. A Firebird right hand side. And another Firebird on the left side. Both in the 280s, not the best. Bear taking the bye run. C17. So a pretty early bird to the show. Second call for whatchamacallit. Second call for the dragster category. So I'm at say. They're getting ready. He wants to run 260s every single day, like good 260s. Now wants to get into that range. He aims for the top 3. Might not get it. Not the best. Oh, terrible. 274-1. He definitely does not like that run. Ooh, not a good sign. As Henry Renhood is pulling out. The car is still driving, so maybe there's something wrong, but I don't know. It looks to be fine. Okay, he's driving away. Here we go with the next pair. Here is Dave Spot Jr. in the pickup. Scrimmage McDonald. And the right-hand side, the Dodge C34 can C153. Scrimmage McDonald doing well in the pro categories. He has division titles for both Alcohol Funny Car and Super Gas. But can he get up in the rankings in this competition? Here they go. Dave Spot Jr. going to win the race. 259.7. And a 263. But what the heck happened on that run? Both of them, amazing. That Dave Spot Jr. is definitely his first time in the 250s. Grimm probably his first time that low in the 260s. Quick runs for both, especially like that. That was wowie. That's going to go tremendously great on his average. But let's see how Jacqueline Mincy eventually responds. She's just sitting there. Never mind. 2 Camaros here. What was Grimace's number?
39.
Huh. Oh, there's just 2 of them, that's why. And a 160. Both quick off the start. 264.3. Oz is very happy about that pass. And now the world record holder coming up to break it again. looking for that one. Great pass, and now Joffley Missy, we're waiting for her. A 270 with a 6 for him. That's not a bad run. 160, I believe, is number. What was it?
Yeah, 160.
Obviously, you know Joffley Missy loves to try hard, so this guy. Here she goes. And that Viper. She said she was looking for a nickname for it at the end of the week. Drop some suggestions. Joffley Missy wants to break her record. She wants to go low 250s. Here she goes. One of the fastest cars we've seen. This one's looking okay. Reels it in. 256.7. We'll take it. Woo, yeah. Good run from Joffley Missy there. See, what was it?
88.
Right at the top of the sheet. 256.7. That's not a bad pass. I know she wants to run for another one. That's not as good as she ran yesterday. 255 some. Oh, 255.5. And then, oh yeah, keep forgetting to call the dragsters. Third call, dragsters, getting to the lanes, but you guys are all pretty much here. The Chevy Nomad, 155. Oh, a little shaky. I don't know if it's going to be the best path, but it didn't look half bad. Oh, it's at 281.8. He's not going to turn that one in. GTM against Julie Newton. $103 against C42. Julie did not do good in testing. She thought the car was going to be better than it was, and it's not very great. We got a couple buy runs coming up, and then one more pair for this class, and then we're on to the dragster category. Oh, Julie, late off the start, something happened. What? Okay, I don't think that. Hold on 1 second. The ETs did not come on the board. We're going to look for them again. Okay, so yeah, found the ETs. They didn't show up on the board. Julie with a terrible 310. DTM with a okay 273. And he is going to turn it in 115 GTM, right? Okay, 115. Sorry for the malfunction, just making sure everything is actually set correctly down there. And 42, Julie. Oh wait, she's not even turning it. My bad. It really doesn't even matter. But he was 115, right?
I don't know. He's 103.
Oh shit. Here's Deborah. Alright, 103. Deborah and the GTR are pretty quick. She's honestly the next person to catch Jacqueline Mancy. If that was even possible. Oh yeah, actually, or it could be the next person behind her. So final call for the dragsters, which I'll be there. Not going to be your first call yet for the unlimited because we do have ways to go. But unlimited, you guys are directly down the middle. If you do want to show up, here we go. Deborah, going, pushing. It's going to be a 260, hopefully. 264-1. Nicely done. That's the dick. Pretty big burnout there. Deborah was, I keep forgetting the number.
46.
264-1. Good job for Deborah. That round definitely was a good one for Ashley Dick. Let's see if she can beat that. She is used to running these kinds of numbers, so let's see. She wants to push herself to get the 250s, because I don't even think she's been in there yet. Getting staged. She is staged. Here we go. Gotta push it a little harder. She might have got it. 263. She'll take it. And now it'll be the first call for the A class. Unlimited to the lanes. A class. The unlimited category. To the lanes, please. And then we're going to get this track cleaned up for the dragsters, and then eventually the unlimited. And then after, we are going to take a little bit of a break, for the racetrack to be settled and for the racers to get ready. And then we'll start with imports again. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So that's I, H, whatever, all the way back to A, then we're done for the day. And starting off with J tomorrow. Oof, honestly not that bad, but not that great either. 273, 2, 275, 5. Hold on. All right, we're going to get this racetrack pretty deeply cleaned, so I'll see you in just a bit. Back with it with the dragsters. The B class. A class. First call for A. A class. To the staging lanes, please. Unlimited category. To the lanes. Martin Judge. In the dragster, right here. Well, no shit, it's right there. Only one at a time. The unlimited is going to run one at a time as well. That's what they like to do, so. Here he goes down Broadway. Oof. He was going to swing to the wall. It kind of shuts it off, and that is it. No full pass for him. Okay, so change of plans. I see on the forecast that there's something that we don't like. So we might just run this class and the unlimited class. We're speaking to them. I already called them, so never mind. You know, I'm gonna run them, and then we're gonna end off the night or end off the day, whatever. But then tomorrow, since we lost that time, we're gonna do 2 time slips counts as the completed event. We're used to kind of doing that. We've done that in previous years for this event, but you know, this is how it has to be sometimes. A terrible time slip there, 3:46 with an 8. Gabriella not going to turn that one in. So Eric Dusen, hopefully, has that race car ready. It's kind of been a low energy day for him, so not bad though. I'm gonna coast at the end. .348 with a 7. All right. Here's someone who can make a good pass. Brittany Collins in her dragster. It is getting a little cloudy, so we don't want to say it. You know what that means when it's cloudy, though. So. Here she goes. Not the best pass ever. .314.1. Not good. Like, these guys have to remember, this is not the test and tune anymore. This is the real deal. And last time they were doing amazing. Hopefully we start turning it up a bit. An A-class. Second call for A-class. To the lanes, please. Amber hitting. Also, very good. Slows it down at the end, though. 291.9. I don't know what's affecting them at the end of the racetrack. They're cooling down towards the end. Steve Basil up next now. Hope everyone's enjoying. I forgot we are up live on ToyTube and the first ever stream on YouTube. On the Teacher YouTube account, because we are hosting it now. So. Basil had a nice test and tune yesterday. Let's hope he can keep that up. Well, actually, it was a little bit basic. I remember he said, but he can tone it up more, so he has a lot more power in store. Let's hope he has a nice run with no problem. A little bit tire shake there. 295, 1. He's not going to turn that one in. Up next, Blair Jackson. Which Blair Jackson absolutely blew, it shook the whole ground yesterday. That's how much power she put in it, and it barely did anything. Because too much power, sometimes, not a good thing. So here goes Blair. Hopefully she toned down the power in that dragster. Nobody has turned anything in yet. Here goes Blair. Hopefully she's got it. There's a little bit of tire shake there, and it's going to affect the run. So, yeah, pretty bad there. Just like the H class, everybody is sucking. So, final call for anybody left in the A class, but we have all 12, and that is sadly it for today because just looking pretty bad. So, Thursday, though, we will try to do everyone twice again. So, people are going to have to start turning in time slips, even if they're ass. So, at least you can just finish. You could say you finished the event. Here goes Bobby Sentience. Jonah Jasper, that B dragster is small but picks up a lot of speed. We actually have 2 B dragsters today. Here we go. Look at that thing fly. He's losing power down there, though. 305.8. He started really good. Nothing after that. So we have Kyle Stars and a B dragster left, and that is it. And then we just have 6 more runs down the racetrack, and that is going to conclude our day, sadly ending short. Kyle Stars in that new cool blower looking thing. It's cool, all that stuff. Check out that ride. Nice burn up there. So it's still up for debate, but I'm pretty sure we're going to only allow 2 time slips, and that's going to still count for completing the event. But I'm not too sure. Kyle Stars wants to put a lot of power. Not too much tire shake. Gonna just 299.5. We're gonna spray a little bit of preparation. Got one more left, and let's see what the unlimited category can do next. This is a little depressing right here. Trey Baker. Good drag racer right here. He's going to use that lane on the right. He's supposed to use the one on the left, but he feels it's best. B94. I haven't been saying, I don't know. Here we go. Getting staged, waiting for him. Does he have it? Rolling in. Yes. Now. A lot of tire shake, gonna coast again. Nothing from this category. And that is it. One more class to go, 6 more runs, and that is it. So see you in a bit for that. Here we go. Class A, and we're going to end off the day. So everyone, we're trying to get this done as fast as we can because if we can't finish it, or we want everybody today to be able to have a shot at a run. A67, A57. One of the slowest cars. Oh, and something did not go right in that Camaro. 2:23.4, not bad for Tyler Wilson there. And now the Camaro is just, he's going to see if he can get it back up and running. And he's not. He's going to pull it away. Stephen Robinson. It's a shame because I wanted to see that one run. He's going to go back to the pit area today. Here comes a dragster in a car now. The Moon Eyes has been very quick on the test and tune. The dragster, I forget their racing team name, but they have built this custom dragster and they were pumped at the results. A26 against A6. So he is a very early bird. He was very excited to race this car. Here we go. The dragster's faster though. 2:01.3 and a 2:05. Both very good runs. That woohoo! That dragster is absolutely insane. He's definitely proud of that one. I know he's smiling. And a 2:05 for the Moon Eyes car. A26. 2:05, not so bad. Here comes the dragster. Front engine dragster there. A20 up against Titan Ram. Titan Ram's trying to get an impressive run here. They're all ready. Here we go. Close race between the two. 2:09.9 and a 2:11.7. They're both going to keep that in. Good runs. Was that dragster at A30?
20.
Titan Ram, the So everybody has so far good runs in this class. Pretty much, besides Stephen Robertson. Hey, the exact same dragster and Mustang are up. And in the same lane, so that's cool. A58 and A19. So dragsters were early. They really wanted to race the unlimited category. Here we go. 2:16.8 and a 2:17.4. 12 thousandths around, or whatever it is. Oh, no, 6. That is a close race. They are both going to submit those time slips. Very good. Oh, look at this race. I know everyone loves these. An A58. Okay. Everybody in this class is happy with the run so far that they made, and I'm happy too. They're doing pretty good. Steve Williams in his legendary MSD car. Fan favorite, and it's actually it's like the monument pretty much of this. And we only have one more, and we're done. Very good competition today, very good runs. Here we go. Look at Michael Speedster go! 2:10.5 and a 2:28.6 for the MSD Pro Mod car. Who's A7? Is it the MSD car? Or
No.
Michael Speedster. Great job by Michael Speedster. Gonna submit that one in. A 2:28.6 for the MSD car. A78 and A25 here. For 23. Good job by both on those runs. Super Gas and recently teched into Top Sportsman for the pro categories, THRE. Can't wait to see him race there. 2:09.0. He's gonna like that one, and a 2:12 with a 3. Great racing today. And that is gonna do it for today. I'm gonna have Dredd come out here to say goodbye. Great job, everybody. Congratulations, racers. Let's submit more time slips later. I'll see you.
It is Dread in the booth. Well, guys, today was an amazing day, and all of these racers had some pretty good passes today. And, some of my other racers, not as much, but, we are going to continue racing tomorrow. So we're going to hope that some of these racers do get better time slips. And don't worry, guys, I am looking out for the fun rides to choose my favorite car for Egg to announce. So you're just going to have to stay tuned for that. But if you guys want, you guys can comment what your favorite car was from the fun cars, the fun rides, and maybe it will help sway my opinion. So that's all I have to say. Thank you to Jerry and Egg for helping us out with this. Thank you to the fans here. Out there, fans out there, say hey!
Yeah! Yeah!
Yes, thank you to all those fans out there, and thank you to you guys watching the streams on YouTube and on ToyTube. We're seeing lots of love from there. Thank you to the track cleaners for helping us clean that track to make it as safe as possible for the racers. And of course, thank you to the first responders for helping out whenever we need it and for keeping all these racers safe. Thank you to all the racers for participating in this. Can't wait to meet you guys back tomorrow. And yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say. I'm having a great time. This is Dread out the booth.